Why am I muted? Hello! back to Dark Souls, back to... I was gonna say struggle, but no, I would never struggle. I don't play this game for a struggle, you know. No. Now there's two options. I can go for Calamite or I can go for my mind is blanking out. The other one. The other one. the father of whatever. My mind is trying to say Nito, but no, Nito is a different one. Nito is one of the lords, and he's defeated. God, I hate the dogs in these games. Ow! Ow! Ah, man. There goes one Estes. Is it alright handed to me to legend the father of all menace? Yes, menace, thank you. I had to put that in as the title because if there is anybody new comes in and they see like the +1 Estus, they're gonna be like, what? Like, I'm not a masochist, I swear. It's an accident. Not my fault. I had to remember the controls. It's been a while. Stay a while and listen. Tell me, it's been how many weeks? Ow! Beep. Ah! I tried to roll. Not quick enough. No, kill me, please. I need to heal. That's not letting me heal. Kill me. Already, yes. I attempted Calamite 2 a couple of times at the end of the last stream that I did of this. Well, there goes my Estuses. My very good Estus flashes. Ah! I don't think I got even 1/4 of its health. Oh well, I'll get there. I got managed like a couple of hits away from death. But I failed. Oh. Now I can jump between, like go to Calamite or Menace as much as I want. I'm still actually missing from the main game the 4 kings. I haven't done those, but they can wait. They can wait. Hey guy. This is Cyberpunk Collaborative Device Real Gear Circle. I think I saw like one clip out of that. Oh! God, I hate the dogs! Or dog rats. Rat dogs. Rat dogs. I was testing, but hopefully you guys don't hear the fan going on. It's on the lowest setting right now, but at least I tried to listen from the microphone. Testing it out, and I couldn't hear when I was testing the microphone. The fan is going through. I have to test it on the higher settings later. Like I have to have something. It's not doing much, but at least pulls a little bit of the air. Are you gonna jump? Oh, you can this one. It was pirouette! And his tail weapon. Why should I? I don't use any other weapon but this one. It's useless. All the other weapons are useless to me. They mean nothing. Why make it harder for myself by trying to do that? Was a great sword, if I remember, wasn't it a great sword? At least, I'm trying to remember from the talks. I could be wrong. No, not the dogs. Not the rat dogs. I always have to use like one Estus before I even get to the fight because of you. Ah. Great, sorry, never mind. Yeah, that ain't gonna see any usage. There are not that many like straight swords or like boss weapons. Is there like a one? And that's not that good? At least for the internet talks. Or is there like two? If I remember correctly, there's not that many straight swords as like a boss weapon. Ah! I was late! Yeah. Oh, come on, I went immediately into this one. Mean. I forgot you went into that one. I forgot you went into the fireplace immediately from that. My bad, I forgot. There's one dragon tail weapon that does over 200 damage early game. Is it a straight sword? This weapon was, yes, upgraded. Still have the skull left there. The forbidden puppy? Is it truly forbidden? You can pet anything once, you know. You can give anything a pet at least. Pets and pets once. If you're fast enough, that is. No! Did get one bite to the buttocks. One last time. Those rat dogs are my pain. Because one estos. Ow! Come on, Kramit. Let's be friends, dragon. How did that not hit? I'll take it, but... Oh my god, you did not go far! Parry. I do not use parry. I tried once parrying on offline session and I was like, no. Never again. Not for me. I will not touch that parry button ever again. Does Calamite actually have, like, if I, like, of course I don't do parry gaming, but I understand some boss attacks and stuff like that are not parryable. Is Calamite's attacks parryable? Well, I would assume fire attacks ain't. The pair. Use the feed so I never feed Calamite. There's one view that is immune. How about it mitigate damage at space? Okay. Because I'm like trying to look at his attacks, I'm like, these don't feel parryable, but of course it depends on the games and how they do it. But I'm like, these don't like look or feel like, but how should I know I don't do it? Yay, I get to keep my 5 instances. It's so useful. It's so useful. Yippee! Ow! Well, there it went. There it's gone. Just skeleton. Hugs. Hugs, skeleton. My timing sucks, okay? I'm rusty. It's been a couple of weeks. Son of a... Off with your head! Yeah, if that attack hits me, if I remember, that makes it so that I take double damage. Yeah, if that hits me, it's over. It's over. I hate surviving that one. A little bit too early on that, huh? It's just need to not get hit again. Ah, yes, because as we see here, I'm so good at that part, you know. I never get hit. Ever. And I'm just weaking. I'm gonna jump. No, sliding. I have to say, you haven't done your stimpity stompity that much. Oh. Ah, bad timing. Maybe too early. Well, last Estus. Just between the legs. Ah, leave it too early again. Ah, son of a... Once again, bad dodge on that. I quote unquote know the timing because I can dodge that, but I just mess with the timing a lot. Ay. Gravity 2 OP, please. Gravity hasn't killed me that many times. Like, of course, it has killed me a couple of times, but not that much that it would become like a meme. Gravity. Rat dog! Rat dog! Ah, son of... It got me! Yay! No, I 100 Mask Father, Havel's Ring and Giant's Armor. This is the exact build that I hate. Slow, clunky. If I have beat this once, I can beat it again with worse odds than last time because +1 Estus, and I think I'm lower level than when I first played this. Because technically I'm only second time ever like in a sense like fighting Calamity here. Like I have only beaten Calamity once on my first playthrough. Never got him back here again. That's gonna be troublesome if it once again like he jumps to a corner and gets a fire breath attack going. Stop stimpity stompiting! yeah, that was a little bit too close to my liking. What a mean place to do that, huh? Oi! You went in the second one. Saw that a little bit too late to really react. Pedro. Pedro. Pit. I was gonna say way too early. Everything's after then in Soul Speed will kick you off of a cliff, there would be a swamp and crowd is still remains undefeated. The swamp, that is absolutely the truth. Any Souls game, there is always a swamp. Vähän longer hattu. But yeah, we are gonna be in a loop for a while, I have a feeling. It's gonna be a lot of ow, oof, eef, ow, barrel. Your barrel roll. What is my level? Out of curiosity. Oh yeah, I named myself Misery. Well, that name came a lot more accurate than I was intending. Oh yeah, my vitality was only 20. Nobody look at that. I completely forgot. I completely forgot. The vitality was only 20. My highest stats is the endurance just because I wanted the armor. S tier build. You could never hope for better. That's 200 health points! Maybe this game never ever leveling vitality. I have a feeling you're a little bit better player than I thought. Stomp. Oh, I thought that was gonna hit. I do wonder if I should level up my armor, if nothing else. Maybe that's too smart. Well, that hitbox hit a bit closer than I was hoping for. Ow! For some reason it looked like he was a little bit farther away when he went up, so I was like intending to roll away, but he was closer than it looked. User would fall into fashion show's category of player. I don't know if it's like fashion show. This was just like a full armor set that was like relatively how to say, light, but still had a like armor setting instead of being like the full-on light armor that doesn't have much defense. And I was grinding for the sword already, so I, you know, come on, it does fit. I'm gonna soon put some music for myself. Sorry, not for you guys, because YouTube overlords will smite me out of existence. Yeah, do get the design in a chat and ask it, can we have a wing or on our hill in a cave like the arm? That like the quote unquote the night mode, that's gonna be like design that is gonna come like way later in life. I'm trying to get the the design that would be shown around more, but God, I don't like anything I draw. Who's ready to spend with me 5 hours of seeing just Calamites? That's manners. I might change around a couple of times. Ow! 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 That was a really bad one. Just end me. End me. That went really bad. Come on. Come on. But yeah, no, sadly for you guys, no music. Except my humming, because I cannot keep my mouth shut. Which I do apologize already. Because when the music hits, it's gonna be a lot of humming from me. Most likely it's once again gonna be at least somewhat clear obscure, because again Lumiere has been on my playlist. So that's gonna be on a loop for a moment at least. It's been on loop while I've been drawing and everything. So I apologize for my sins when that time comes. Oi! Where did he hit me? Yay! Now Calamity is gonna hit me immediately. Whee! I'm just imagining like the helm hitting and the thunk, thunk. Reminding of is the Bloodborne, like the cone head. The silent shadow. The silent assassin. That was really good. It was Stimpy Stompy. Oh, that's closer than I'm hoping for. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh, yeah. Woo! I thought that hit. Ah, bad dogs. Again, bad. Oh, it was the pirouette. I thought it was the head. Come on, game! I pressed dodge there! I did! And when you got double, huh? Oi! Son of a... Oh well. I actually could put some music for myself. Like I said, I apologize. You guys are gonna hear me humming in a loop for a moment at least. I do feel bad that you guys cannot hear, but it's well, maybe you guys would go insane if you did hear one song in a loop for a half an hour. But technically you are hearing me humming for a half an hour on a loop. There is no winning in this situation. You're doing pretty good until it was at 30 HP. Oh yeah, I noticed I got like halfway like the HP before I had to use the first Estus, but yeah. It's so when you get like the one hit and get out of the flow state, it's like uh-oh, panic. Good thing I can laugh at my own mistakes. Are you having a therapy session with 8-Ball? Hush. No, hush! I had to speak! Or, well, I guess I'm more humming than speaking. Oh, come on, stop spamming it. Oh God. What? What was that? A pirouette? I thought it was doing the flying ground plane. Oh God, that was a really bad dodge. Oof! I got squished. Oh, stream element is not closing down, at least now, currently. No. But hey, I am getting better, I have to say. I am improving. It's not like always I will do good, but I am getting like the main patterns down, you know? Hi, Cryptic! Welcome in, Cryptic, listening to me humming for half an hour. The same song. God, I hate myself sometimes. Son of a... I didn't get under enough. Because the second one is not a problem if I do get go under it for the first roll. Wrong thing to do that. I'm around 4 hours late after being up for 3 hours and working for my first 12 shift. For heaven's sake. Was the, out of the, what, 23 hours, well, the 12 went for work, was the other, what, 11 hours for Unipop? God, I gotta say, getting 100% in there is a nightmare. Such a pain in the butt. Especially because I did not do it smartly. Now I'm like, should I just restart? Like, I have a completely another save for it, but at the same time it requires a time to get to that point again. Ark! I literally have like a little no, well, it's not a little paper, it's a A4 paper with full of names and gifts and stuff like that for me to cheat sheet while I'm playing to make sure that everybody have the gifts. Ah! I'm trying my best. remember isn't that super late on season Pichel. Yeah, they started immediately commenting. Like it's not that weird, man. That just hit me, huh? Can you do another like jump or something? Wasn't there a nodding emote with the emote left? I thought I had added that. Well, it's not like a big donor, so it's a little bit hard to see. There was a note there, so at least that was I was supposed to add that. I guess not. Yay, I did it! It didn't take even an hour! Woo! I want to get the money back achievement, which is max out your money. Honey, however, I'm saying all of those buying gifts for the 100% achievement. Yes, absolutely. Like, my god, the grind for the money. And at this point, because I'm in the alpha mode, I think I'm on the 70th date, and I'm still missing like 5 outfits, and it gets harder and harder, and you have to beat the date to get the outfit, and I'm like, ah! Uh-oh. It's getting a little bit hard to beat the dates and get the outfits. Ah! Especially because I still have to grind for the actually like the, yeah, like the money and the uni and everything. Ah, pain. That 100% is, and the money packs thing is such a, whew. Made it to alpha mode. Was there a post before you unlocked it? To get alpha mode, you have to like unlock all like the secret characters and the goddess of love, you know. The save that I was playing on Discord, that I have not touched. So that's still there as it is. I just made my own save and played it. So there is a boss. It's not the same way as in Unipop 2 where you have the 2 Nymphogyms. Like, it's not that kind of boss fight. Like, the love goddess is basically like another data pool, so you have to go there 4 dates and everything. Like it's the last one, but it's still like works this like the same way as every other girl. So there is no big epic boss fight unlike in 2. Now where could I put my points into? What did my weapon scale with? C for dexterity. The second one with random pairing looked hard. Yeah. I will get there someday because somebody issued a quote-unquote challenge for me in a sense for that, so I have to get that now. I have to attempt the achievements. It feels like me and Cryptic are a little bit on a race right now for the Unipop 1 to get all the achievements. Like, who's gonna get it first, even though there's a slight disadvantage that, you know, you don't sleep, unlike I. Or at least I attempt to sleep. Now, do I get the sleep is a little bit different because of the heat, but I at least attempt. I need like 5k more, huh? Time to blow some dust, I guess. I'm not gonna let 28k go to waste. How much does this do? 10k. Oh, well, that's a little bit more than needed, but it's good enough. Wait, which one's the menace one? Okay. Thank you. I don't know, it's a competition in answers again would be that aggressive. Like the in-game. Rest, so. Menace! Old friend, I'm back! I'm back! I'm back, baby! This way. I went the wrong way. Did I? No? No. Magic. Between you and Cryptic, I would group you as a part of the Unipop community. Hey! I took it as a challenge, so I'm attempting to get all the achievements. I am. Not to fail any dates. That wasn't as troublesome as I thought. I had to like restart the dates like 4 times altogether, I think. But I did grind at the very beginning just by talking to get my traits up enough that I can sweep through the early ones. I talk. I'm Menace. I have to relearn your thing again. Hello! Oh, too early. Ooh, that hits me still. Woohoo! I didn't bother getting into alpha mode because I know from experience how difficult it will be, which is why I kept all but one. The cap I will change it after getting all the outfits, since you get more money depending on the size of affection bar, and you can still fail dates. However, you need to pass the dates in order to get out. Yep, that is the problem. That is the problem that I'm facing. Nikki is still missing like 2 outfits, Jess is missing 1, Lola is missing 1. And like I said, I'm only already in the alpha mode, like in the 17th date. So it's hard to like get through those. It's hard to beat those, especially when the game doesn't give me anything. RNG is very bad for me, my god. A game that has platinum not only platform but also Unibuff serious game. Hey, I platinum anything that I feel like I can do it. And I find it enjoyable, you know, because I do like the Candy Crush section of the game. It's fun. Granny plays Unibuff now with 2 days and has to wake up from Losta. Nap efter work. The power nap. I'm trying for the money packs and the 100% right now, but like I said, part of me is like, should I restart like a new save and will it be a little smarter? But man, it still needs like all those dates and everything. The saving grace with like grinding the money and stuff like that up is that you get the Huni a lot quicker, and you can buy gifts with Huni, like the ones that you are missing, so you don't need to use money. But you need to be on the alpha mode for that. Ah! How? Get some food. Ah, he can eat while play. The one thing I say with Unipop is annoying, that you cannot get to the flipping starting screen without closing the game and opening it again. That's such a like in UI slash like in the game, like very bad choice. I don't understand why they designed it like that. Ah, too early. I closed the game because like let's say the one achievement is like you cannot fail a date, so if you look like you're losing, you have to close the game and stuff like that. But let's say I want to go to another save, like I don't feel like doing the alpha mode anymore. Maybe I want to do some other challenge, like date 4 girls in 3 days or what, 4 days. But I need to go in another save to do that. But I cannot get to the saves unless I close the game and open it again, because it doesn't let me go to the main menu again. Unless I've been really blind, but I have not seen a like way to get back to the saves without closing the game and opening it again. It is annoying. Really headed out for you. Yeah, that mage is like the biggest problem in Justice Run back. Because that does a lot of damage. And with only my 5 Estuses with +1, I would like not to get hit. But sometimes he like fires a lot quicker, and sometimes it's like takes forever, yeah, for another shot to come in. I need to do multiple runs anyways for achievements, like sleep with all girls without talking to them, or sleep with 3 girls without upgrading traits, which may make easy mode hard by devoting the same run. I'm attempting at least that, like, I did another save where I'm trying to do them without talking and upgrading. At least for the first 3 girl. Due to no upgrades. Trying to get the 1, 2 about getting to, you know, the night date in what, 5 days, 4 days? What is it? Ah, oh, bad dodge! Ah, combo! Combo, combo! Oh! He just stops suboptimal while handicapping. Well, that is an achievement. Like, you have to do it. I have to do it too. It's an achievement. Because you, like, there's a reason why you should do it in the same run, like the no talk and the no upgrade. It's just because with talkings you get the points for the upgrading, and if you don't do any upgrades at the very beginning, so it doesn't matter. At the very beginning. Later, of course, after the 3 girls, then you can upgrade all you want. That's one of those like a little bit like play smarter, not in a sense. Minimize the times that you have to do the runs, because the tutorial is really annoying in that game, and you cannot skip the flipping tutorial or like introducing yourself to the girls again and again. Like it's always the same thing. It's so boring. God, the tutorial every single time. Like, yes, Q, I know, romance token, yes, the 4, yes, the send, yes, I know. Like, please let me skip this. The fast forward button, no. As far as I have at least seen, no. Like, you can't just, click it like to skip quote unquote the dialogue, but you still have to go like through it and the tutorial. Cute. Cute, shut up. Q, I have already played this for like over 10 hours. I know this. I know this. Don't sass me, woman. I know what I'm doing. Bad dodge from me, huh? Son of a... Again a bad dodge. Oi! Maybe I should dodge the left. Oh well. I don't remember which one. Was it Mamis or who else was saying like, what if you like, what would your besties think if they know that you are playing like the Unipop on Discord? I was saying like I would assume they don't care, and I told them when we were like out meeting. I'm like, hey guys, I played this, and they're like, eh, we ain't surprised or anything. It's not that bad. Like, I knew it. I knew it. I knew you wouldn't care. Well, I knew that. I knew you guys wouldn't care that I play. Well, was it surprising that I'm playing Unipop? Nah. Oh, like, yeah. Cheats in order to find out how to get certain outfits. Oh yeah, I have like the whatever like time they are, like the outfits can be done. The only problem is is it the alpha mode the only one that you can choose the dates? So, or where to go? In the Unipop to grow the community. Nah, they wouldn't care about that. By the way, we did talk more about the them coming to the stream a little bit more. No, nothing like dates or anything, but like we were both. what's going on. I was just talking about like, was it you or somebody else who commented about like what would besties think if they knew that I'm playing Unipop on Discord? I told them they didn't care, like I was expecting them not to care. Then I was commenting about like, we were talking with like 2 of them about more of them coming to the stream. Thinking about quote unquote a little bit like a Fuki, like designs for them. Son of a, it was that one. It's sensitive with a little season yourself. I'm not drawing those. The other bestie wanted to try to draw them. Yeah. Get some support, I guess. You guess! You guess! Stuck! Ow! But it's not like the abilities that they are actually like physically here. We are gonna do it like through Discord. Just because you actually would die in this living room if there was more people. And 1 microphone and 3 people, it might not be the best. Well, it depends. How do you feel about saving a poppers in the game right now? You mean, Zip? Zip? Sorry, Zip? Don't you have to do something specific to make that happen? I made it as a joke. You're 100% Candy Crush right there. No. I have to do that before Cryptic. Even though he has way more hours than I, but I have to do it before. And he has the advantage of no sleep, but... Last cast felt that you had at least some sanity left. It felt like a challenge to beat it before Cryptic, so now I'm fired up. Like, I have to do it. I have to attempt it. My competitive side has been reared up. Have to do it. Now, will I be able to do it? I doubt it. But it's that little competitive side of me that's like, I wanna attempt. I have a paper sheet full of all of the gifts that I still need to do and everything. I physically wrote everything down so I have everything there, so I can just cross everything out as I need it, or as I have done it. I'm like, this is reminding me of my days with Fire Emblem, because I with Fire Emblem, like I wanted to open up every support conversation, so I would have like the ones that can have children, like I think in the Awakening, what's the females, and with each dad, and with those children, like with each father, to have all the support conversation open, restart the thing. I spent several hundred hours opening those up. Because I would have to restart the game at some point to get some other stuff, and believe me, I'm a little bit of a completionist with some stuff. I'm willing to do it. Yeah, I had a notebook full of pages of like the support conversation, like with each character, and crossing those out as I went, and everything. This father still has like 3 children that they have to have conversation with. These, like, some had like a specific character had like 2 children, so you had to have like the sibling conversations of opening up the characters. Yeah, I spent a long time on those. I don't think in one game I didn't even get to open everything. Ah, son of a, I was late. Yeah. When I take a screen of me already having everything but one thing, just so I can give the gift away as we get 100%. Because I have a feeling we both want to hold achievements. Well, I'm gonna get it either way, but there's a small part of me that's like a little bit like competitive. Like, I started this journey, I'm gonna get the 100%. No matter what. But yeah, I have a little thing with some games to be a little bit a completionist. Depends on the game, of course. But man, when it hits hard, and I have all like physical notes around me about stuff, and be like, write that down. I have to do that later. I have to collect this and this and this and this. This and that and that. This reminds me, I do have to get like a new notebook, because my little notebook is full. By having her the CD content on Steam. Hey, well, I understood you were inclined to maybe gift that one too, so maybe you would have still been blamed even if you hadn't shown. And you just need to sleep with all the girls to unlock where you want to go on your dates every now and time. I'm not in alpha mode, but I can choose where to go. Ah! Can you buy the gifts like with the Huni? Because when you go to the phone, when you see all the gifts, like you can buy gifts with the Huni, but it costs like 10,000. But it's not that bad if you have maximized like the talks. Or is that one for only for the alpha mode? True alpha! I was playing Unipop while watching Mark play Unipop. Oh, that's the one that Mark played too. Mark! Because what I understood that was supposed to be only alpha mode, but are you certain you are not in alpha mode? Maybe I have to repeat Candy Crush too. I haven't even checked what's the achievement you need for Candy Crush 2. I still have to finish the one playthrough that I have on the with you guys on Discord. Now I know how to play a little bit better. RNG still hates me, but I'm somewhat smarter. Somewhat. Not that much. Find out my cap right now is 3,300. Only 3,000. For me it's current like 13,000 I think for the dates to get through. I thought I was just far enough, but not quite. Oh yeah, and I beat Calamite already. For information, I did beat Calamite. Yay! I'm just that good. Pure luck, pure luck, pure luck, pure luck. One stabbing its toe. I think I stab more like its neck than anything else, you know. With your head. Oh, with your head. survived? No, I did not. But I somehow survived that first death. Another song, another loop. Trying to beat this game today? I don't know. Depends. I just literally did not know what to play. I had hoped that I could play Monster Hunter Stories, but maybe I have to level up Archie and give my weapons a little bit more oomph. I don't know how many times you died to Menace. Episode overall, like, I would assume it gets boring to you guys too if I just in one boss for 3 hours. I would assume, at least. It's not gonna be that interesting. Guess you just can't focus on the boss when you're reading the chat. But I mean, during the fight, I usually like don't clench that much. And I don't know, I'm not taking this too seriously, so. Ah! I have fought these things the same way, like always. Beat. A bit pig. I'm just getting around the sea ending yesterday. How to make it as spoiler-free question as possible. Did you choose the girl or the boy at the end? Unless I'm misremembering my endings currently. Because I think you have to see like the both of the girl and the boy ending, and then you can get the true ending. I think, if I remember correctly. It's been some years since I have last played Nier Automata. How to say, that's a lot smarter way to get the, if you can choose the date, stuff like that. That's a lot smarter than what I'm doing because I'm struggling really badly. So I think it is hard to be spoiler free on that game. Yeah, that's why I'm in a sense like very vague, because if I say anything, it's like immediately spoiler. Because that game, like, it's so cool, like easy to spoil. So like maybe you guys don't care, but it's just once again like in a sense like overall. Especially because I do want to play that one day on stream, because I love those games. Ah! I want to gush about the music. I just stay in one area, stand there and just listen to the music like, hey guys, now we're gonna be quiet for 15 minutes and just listen. For a moment I was like, oh, should I play that on harder mode when I get to that? But then I remembered like, wait, isn't one of the hardest like harder modes like one hit and you die immediately? Like, no. Ow! Man, I'm getting worse and worse with you. Why didn't that roll? Music and art was the best for the rest. Too easy. For me, normally it's just fine, because I don't know how you play, but I played it a little bit like in a claw mode, so my hand is cramping so badly after like few hours of playing, so I cannot go into harder modes. It's gonna be way too painful. But what I love about Nier Automata is the philosophical way, like the stuff that it goes through. That's what I love. So if you don't have an interest on that, then most likely it's not gonna be that interesting of a game. Because that philosophical part is like the major thing, like the story, and that like is the major draw point for the game. If there's no interest on that, then yeah, it's likely it's not gonna be like a great game if you are not interested in that or get into that. It's today's release game with however what's wrong with it? It's a planning game with a rough RNG. It makes me think more than I ever do compared to any other game I play. Doesn't have it forces me to calculate recovery bars for affection. Like it's mostly fine, but man, when the RNG does like piss on your cereals, it's piss on it badly. Like my god. Like my current build is very much dependent on like having 4 kinds together, and man, I'm not like the game is not giving me those. When like before I had that build, it was giving me those like all the time. Like you son of a I need them! I need them to win! You can't do this to me, game! Roll sideways. But yeah, it's like sometimes the energy is just really bad with that. Like sometimes like I get the board and I'm looking around like I don't see anything in here. Like I'm not seeing anything. So like maybe one only, and that like. Risks immediately me to get like broken hearts. So like, you got to be kidding me. This is absolute garbage. What am I supposed to do with this game? Or the least favorite. Oh, yeah, the least favorite token. Like those are so like. There's nothing but the least favorite token in the whole board, I swear to God. It comes to the points that I get to the board, I see like 5 different matches with this one symbol, and I'm like, wait, let me see, and I open up the phone and it says the least favorite, that exact symbol. I'm like, yep, that sounds about right, yeah, I was expecting that. Because the only abundant combo is the one that doesn't give you anything.
I will Hukin do it again.
Oh my gosh, shut up. And in alpha mode, the least favorite ones are a little bit bad because they literally do not give you much. And you have to get the, what, 14k at this point where I am. Thank you, little ledge step. Oh well. The funny thing is, I'm trying to avoid the dates at night. Because I don't want to go to the, you know, that action, because I just don't like the quick. And you don't get any money or anything out of that, so it's just waste of time. But lo and behold, it's always the night dates that they are the only ones that I can do for some reason. Those dates go perfectly. Oh, you son of a... I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this game. It's a waste of time. My saving grace is that I don't have to listen to their voices. I changed their voice to bleeps and plops. So I don't have to hear anything. Aha! Bips, bits and pops. Bippity. Man, I'm getting like worse with your... Dodging. Ah, too early. Good or bad thing. Well, I don't have to listen to their, you know, size and everything. I don't have to listen to their voice lines over and over either. What is my birthday? Like, just give me the unis, I don't care. Come on. Can't skip. Well, I skip in the sense like the conversations as much as possible because it's just the same conversations over and over. Like, yeah, hey, yeah, eat this. Take this gift, eat! Date, now, money, give me. Yeah, the outfits are my biggest problem right now because otherwise I wouldn't care about like failing the dates because you, like you said, you get the money. But I'm missing what 5 outfits. 4 outfits. So I have to be able to beat 4 more dates. Yeah, I have some issues. Because by the time I get to the 4th outfit, it's gonna be the like alpha mode 20. Like, oh my god. When did you roll? I pressed circle. This is gonna be fun for, you know, somebody who can't. If anybody ever watched the VODs, like listening to this conversation. Well, I fail. Nah, people would skip. Oops. Wrong button. With the large if. Yeah, I'm a nobody. Nobody goes and watches the VODs. Like, yeah. Well, actually, there was somebody who watched like a VOD, and how do I know? Because they commented on it. And it was one of the Borderlands 3, you know, like the collab with Dusky and Light and Cactal. Like a week ago. I'm like, oh my god! How did they find that? And that's all like the 4th episode, 5th episode. I'm like, Jesus. How did they find that one? Because I would assume YouTube will not recommend those. How? I repeat, why does sometimes the magic come like way quicker and not other times now? What happened? Somebody commented in one of the like old VODs, like one of the Borderlands 3 collab ones. Like it made a comment like a week ago or something. Out of nowhere. I'm like, what? Somebody watched those? Or at least checked it out? Now watching is can be a loose term, but well, they did comment something about what we were talking about in the episode, I think. Jesus! I really do have to get like better at dodging those heads. My timing just a little bit sucks. Only no, it was. I think the username was completely a new one for me. lava! Nope! If this was like a Dark Souls 2, I would just kill that guy over and over to get rid of him, but can't do that. Next time I die, I'm gonna change the music for myself. Be wary of ranged battle, thank you. Oh, now you didn't do a second shot. You start recording something new yesterday, or is it secret? No, I did not start anything because I was looking at my library and be like, but if I do anything else, I do have to like edit more. And I'm like, well, unless I do it in the Let's Play sense, but at the same time, my games do be very long, so I'm like, like, there's issues in here. Will think about the editing. Of course I have to think about the editing, come on. As I'm not a masochist is exactly what a masochist would say. Hey, I'm not a masochist. The challenge is just happening. Yeah, the editing is my biggest pain in existence. Like, I would love to play so many of my, like in the library of my games and be like, I want to share this because I love this game, but oh my god. I wanna play Dragon Quest Builders 2 again. Make the meme of like, we have Pocopia at home because I think it's one of the same makers as the, or at least I think the team was making Pocopia. Like, we have Pocopia at home. It's a Dragon Quest Builders 2. And stream only have a limited time. Yeah, and like it's just well, like, quote unquote, I want to play something, and it's I already have a couple of stream games. Shouldn't add more in a sense. And well, I know you guys are not always the most excited with my long story games, so. Ow. Somebody fell! Loser! Talk to guys because my brain thinks I'm still doing the no talk and I already complete. You have to talk! The Hunies! Combo! But yeah, my biggest pain is just the editing because I'm like 30 hours of footage. I'm not quite certain if I can have like 3-hour episodes. Nobody's gonna watch those. But if I slice them into like, technically like in recording, I could go like, and this is the end of the episode like every half an hour, but in that sense, is it? Then it's gonna be like 50 episode thing. Like break every 2 hours when recording. It's in the blood. Some, but not all. You just need to find the balance. Nobody has the attention spans anymore. It's more just because like let's plays are more in my style in a sense. How to say? Because I usually like, let's say if I have jokes, it's like building up in the game, or like let's say with the Kingdom Come Deliverance, like it's something like I build up on it and I quote unquote make maybe my own story, and so it's a little bit hard to cut around that. Ow. Because to me it's like the journey itself that is fun. Mr. Henry! Mr. Henry! Mr. Henry! May I gamble? Mr. Henry, can I play with the dices? After losing a game, Mr. Henry, is it time to tell that I have a bad luck? Mr. Henry, is it time to tell that I might have a little bit of a problem? You know. Mr. Henry, I might have some issues, but gambling is not one of them. Again! I have many issues, but the gambling is not one of them. Give me more. Oh yeah, and hello sharks. I think I forgot to say hello, but hello. Huh? Am I safe here enough to change my music? There's an issue, it's just to my brokenness. But yeah, it's how to say, my jokes are like either built up on what's happening, or I reference what happened before and stuff like that. So in editing, it's like and when I don't have the how to say, what's the word I'm thinking about? Focus for it. It's bad. Just need good memos. Yeah, but I don't like. I'm just in the moment playing, so I don't write things down. And it's when it's over, I'm like, what happened? What did I do? It's the same after like on stream. Like I don't remember what happens afterwards. It's a fever dream. Ow. Ow. Very long arm. And it's time the first episode of KDSC. Try using it. I did like try to like quote unquote like make those moments together, but it just looked like a mess to my eye, and I'm like it doesn't make sense. You would need the different perspectives you can get only by watching your streams later on. Like my own streams later on, when I watch them in a sense when I try to find anything to clip. Which is a nightmare on its own. Ah! Yampa! Hey, somebody came after me. They were like, I rescue you! I help! We will go down together! One for all! One for all and all for one. Sign of it. Yeah, like I cannot make anybody else watch my VODs because 5-hour VODs. What a nightmare. I try to watch myself, of course, somewhat, but I cannot listen to my own voice for 5 hours either. Are you really a dragon? I'm a dragon. I'm a void dragon. Chat made of masochists. Well, I mean, you guys are already watching the flipping thing, but in a sense. But like afterwards, I cannot. I could not ask anybody. I've been on this fight for an hour now. A little bit over an hour. Because I did kill me just a little bit before we hit the hour mark. Rookie numbers. Oh yeah, this like I think it took off when I first played it took me a couple of hours. Ah! I think it took me 2, 3 hours, 4 hours. That was a stream that I learned how to put music on stream. Or at least attempted first time. Cannot do it now, but... So you guys have to suffer through just the game's own music. But I listened on a loop for like one song for half an hour. Hey, Damien. I'm just jamming to the music. Oh. It's one of the new like Teto songs. I think I think I put this on Discord too. Yeah. Well, not the genie one day Yaragara. Disappeared into playing our own games. Well, I know at least what Cryptic is doing. The one thing that I noticed, I giggle a lot to my own jokes and everything. At the same time, I guess better me to giggle about my mistakes than rage. Well, I guess the rage would be a content in some people's eyes. Well, I do say I'm such a bad person about like I see something, I'm immediately like, how does that work? Because I went into a little bit like a binge watching of like how do you do Vocaloid songs and stuff like that. And I was like, how does that work? Now I'm curious. Can I attempt that? I'm a little bit, maybe a little bit too curious about some stuffs. Yeah, I don't get the like rage. I don't get the Tenma rage where she destroys her controller, you know. Controllers are expensive. Ow, boom. At least 2 months that those that flips the table. Yeah, I'd say for me it's the like a little anger in a like comedic way can be fun, but yeah, the actual like rage like when Mark was playing, I think getting over it when he yeeted his chair and stuff like that. Yeah, that I did not find funny at all. In the music sometimes even recordings involved. Oh, the actual the Vocaloid, like the program looked so interesting. I'm like, oh man, I wish I could test that, but it cost like a couple of hundreds dollars. So no. Okay. I'm such a curious person always. Thank you, Reaper, for its follow. Back to the core mines for me. Don't steal Cryptic Sting too much now. Nah. I cannot steal anything from Cryptic. I'm not a masochist. And I cannot steal it because Cryptic's picture is in the like dictionary for the word masochism. You cannot take that away. You cannot take that away. There is always the part of me that like quote unquote wants to learn new stuff. Speaking of learning new stuff, I did have the conversation before, like when I mentioned about the outfits that I'm trying to come up, in a sense, and I was like we mentioned like am I gonna have it like with this one, but I was saying like my art style is way too different to like make a body / outfit. But it did get me curious, so I'm trying to attempt to do like something. Just to test out how it would like, in a like a rigging sense. I'm also like it's gonna look way too different to actually use it, but... testing out. I'm such a person that when I get an idea or I see something interesting, I want to try to like quote unquote open it up and learn. Even if I don't like master it, I want to know the basics because usually you can use the basics with something else too. And I'm I'm always a curious mind. Especially when you give me like a technological, like these kind of stuff, like the programs and like I'm like gimme. I wouldn't like mind trying like what was it like a MIDI that you need to make the or people use at least to make the actual music. If you want the Vocaloid sounds, you need the Vocaloid's own program. But like the music itself, like. Is there some good program for that to test around? Like the one that they always said was the... What was it named? FL Studio? But that's a paid one. Like nothing most likely comes out of it because I don't have the ear for music, but... I'm curious. I'm curious. I'm curious to play around. I'm studying the free version. Is it like one of those like you have like a month or a week to test it out, or free version in a sense that it walks behind like almost all the essential stuff? Because always like if you have the free version that walks out like most essential stuff, then it's like pretty much useless. Ah! I tried to roll. Because of course I wouldn't need all the stuff. But so many have like the ones that are like have a free version usually like restrict even the most basic stuff. If you can make something groundbreaking, maybe you can make some small sounds to use from time to time. Yeah, and it's one of those things, like, even if you, like, it's nothing usable, it's still, quote-unquote, a skill. It's something to learn. I like to learn stuff, even if I'm dumb and I don't, like, necessarily be good at it, but I like learning. I like learning new stuff. Cheers! It seems it didn't. Thank you for the 100 bits. But yeah, I'm just a person who likes to test out new stuff because one, you never know what you like before you like really do test around, and two, like I said, you can just learn skills even if it's not necessarily what you will use immediately, but it can give you like a new way to think or see stuff and give you a new perspective for something else. In a sense. You wait a bit too quick on that. Come on! But it's been what like actually got me like, oh, I want to like actually like in a sense like test around and play around with it, because I saw like this with the two Teto songs that I did share on Discord with the Genie and this Yarara, because they have like shorts like the makers where they show like the bass line, the piano, like those in like its own thing, and then all together are like, oh, I want to play around. Now you have shown me that thing, now I want to play. I want to play around and test it out. No! You have awakened my curiosity. Let's just make music digital audio workstation, just Google open source. They want to pick one. Yeah, but at the same time, because some of like don't have as many like either like support or the workstations can be like a little bit too clunky for a completely newbie. It's one of those like what is good, works well, has the, of course, pretty much all the ones that I see have quite the scary looking interface, but at least I can learn those. But if there is no support or stuff like that, then it's always like Yes, I would assume you have to like download stuff to get like different kind of sounds or instruments and stuff like that. I would assume. Don't know for a fact, but I would assume you need to do something like that. And if they don't have anything, then like I don't need high quality, but enough to, you know, be able to play around and test around like a couple of stuffs. Most, but not all, and that's the thing. Ah! Bet YouTube studio. You mean live 2Ds? A little bit, but not that badly. Like, as a, like, too daunting. Just because it reminded me a little bit of like some other stuff, because I have been like studying game development and stuff like that, so some programs a little bit resemble others and stuff like that, so not like one-to-one, but it's one of those like, I see like this thing most likely works like this. But yeah, it did take us like a small while, and I'm still learning life to be. I'm still very rough on it, but I like it. Like I said, I'm trying to do like the quote-unquote body to make some like fun outfits in a sense, to like test with this model in a sense. Most likely you guys are not gonna see it because it's gonna look very ugly, but I wanna test around. Because that is a thing that people have, like the, like if you go to beaches and stuff like that, you can find these like bodies to buy and attach to your model. It always, of course, it's rough because it's not meant for the model itself, but testing out how it would work. But the sad thing with non-outfit, you really do have to have like the headgear, and that I cannot do really well with this model. Because the head one, you would see immediately that it's not attached. Skelebro! You don't have many resources. Yeah, but at the same time, like the many stuff that I see are either for the paid versions when I try to like Google YouTube, like from YouTube, are like good programs. Because that too, like I cannot just take anything if it doesn't have tutorials. Like I want some, I need some tutorials. And I did make already the body itself. I just need to make outfit on top of it. I made a quick body in a sense. A headless body. Now I just have to create some kind of outfit on top of it to test around. I made it a naked so I can maybe do like other outfits too later if I want. Mayhaps. For a long time, but they wanted to know more because the software will have to nowadays, but there's never time to master something. The mastering. That didn't do it too bad. Oh. Oh, menace. Oh. Pancake. Pancake. But yeah, most likely I would need at least some kind of tutorials for the music thing. So at least somewhat known in a sense that there is tutorials. That's the technology stuff you need to try and keep up as best as you can. Yeah, it can, like, some programs and stuff, like, you can keep for a long time, and if you, like, learn it well, depending on what kind of program, of course. But if they share somewhat, like, the many programs, same kind of interface, if you master one, you're more likely to be able to learn any other if something bad happens. Now, if your field requires, like, the softwares can be very different from each other, then there is problems. I heard that Genie got 1 million views in less than 4 days. Oh yeah, that got, like, really quick. Because if you didn't know, that's the same person that made the execution clap. Like, that is the same, producer. With the Teto song, like the Genie and the execution clap. That's why that got recommended to me very early before it got, like, the million views and everything. Because I listened to the execution clap a lot. The wombo combo of nightmares. Because Stunlock is my favorite. I press that dot steer. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be the menace. But, well, I can at least chat. And it's much because the execution that was in the video song, yeah. Oh yeah, she does appear in there. I think the Genie thing too appears in the execution clap, I think, if I remember. Either way. The other one that I like, the Genie and the Yarara has been what I've been listening to a lot right now. This Yarara that I'm currently listening to, it was really interesting to see because they once again showed the, all the instruments by themselves, but that they use like this low sounding Teto voice and a high pitched Teto voice, like not high, but higher than the low one, like together. And when you listen to the song, you actually hear them like switching around between those two and using them together at points. It's really interesting. It makes it quite unique sounding. Ah, too early! Way too early! Jesus! I can be a little bit of a geek about this stuff. I was like, how do I do this? How? Let me see. Curiosity. Yes, the rabbit hole. We're all mad here. To the rabbit hole I go. He's trying to poison me. And then he shoots me. My God. What a guy. And that kind of curiosity is just healthy. Sadly, I don't think I have such things. Some people could say, because I do get curious about everything, like, quote unquote, like jack of all trades, but master of none in a sense. Like, I know a little bit of everything, but I don't like know a lot about everything in a sense. But when you know something at least a little bit, you can always go back and learn a little bit more when you have the passion or curiosity more, in a sense. The wombo combo dreams. And when the healing takes like always like a second too long that he gets back up. I was saying because Jack of all trades, but Master of none is still better than the Master of one. And if you're a Master of none, you would at least have some understanding of the thing. I can point and be like, something like this. This might be a little bit better. I know this thing, maybe I can do it on this round more. Like I said, I like to learn a little bit new skills, and you never know. You might like it more than you were expecting, or it just might become useful later on. I might be a dumb person, but I'm a curious dumb person that likes to learn new stuff. Some people will say it's not dumb to want to learn and it's a quote-unquote smart thing, but now do I actually learn anything? But I like doing that. And just have a nerd moment and say some English pro words has lost their meaning or are unatoned to their origin. Yeah, the basic you can ask more knowledgeable people for information. Oh, and when you have the basics, if you can like see other people work, or when you know the basics or something and you see somebody else work on it or their work itself, you can be like, oh, they most likely did this and this. Maybe I could do something similar or use like something like that. It reminds me when I started like the game development learning. When the teachers were like, you guys are gonna hate gaming afterwards when you actually know what's going on. Because then you're gonna criticize like what happens in the games, in a sense. And you guys are gonna be unhappy after you know, like, quote unquote the flaws, like you can see the flaws easier and things like that. Pretty much the opposite happened to me. I came to appreciate games much more. I came to appreciate games a lot more and the details in them and stuff like that. Like some details that many others wouldn't maybe bat eye, and I'm like, oh, they actually chose to do something like this. I mean, this game is more proceeds to die. Hey, I appreciate them more. It doesn't mean I'm better at them. Of course, some design choices comes to say, like, that's why I can complain about some game design choices, because I can understand a little bit better about stuff. but it does give me like such appreciation for the small details, like, oh, they thought about this, oh, they like put like attention to this one that wouldn't matter, or doesn't even matter, but they did care enough to make that. Like, it did not ruin anything for me, like learning stuff. It gave me a new perspective and new appreciation. Oh yeah, you rant about the positive reinforcement loop. Yes! Absolutely. The positive reinforcement. But yes, that's exactly like, I can't talk about these things and my opinion. Of course, these are always an opinion. At the end of the day, some people might disagree with my, like, let's say with the Shadow of the Colossus, like I didn't really enjoy that, like, gameplay of it. Other people love it. And that is lovely thing. Like, I do love to see a game, like people enjoy games that I may not enjoy. And yeah, that's why I do like to speak about game mechanics or the choices like game developers make and stuff like that. Because I have the quote-unquote perspective for it. Not a masterful or anything, like I cannot ever say I'm an expert, but I know enough to make my own opinion. Pop. What's going on to see Jim again? I was thinking about it playing it today, but then I was like, Be full on game dev expert if you haven't done the work. Like, I have done mini games on my own, but I had never published a game. Now I will say that I have never published a game, but I have done like little mini games on my own. But I'm like, in that sense, very much still a noob. I'm trying to learn the Godot engine in the background, like time to time. It works mostly the similar way as like Unity, so. And I did make a small itty bitty platformer there. To test around like the program, follow a tutorial. Oh! What was that? Which the Godot? Yeah, like I was trying to, because Godot is like the one that I haven't used myself. I have a little bit played with Unreal Engine, not too much. Unity is the one that I have like most experience with. The Godot, it's the Godot. And I've been a little bit testing around. I was thinking about making like a little very cringe humor platformer there. I'm thinking about making like a very cringe humor little platformer there. But my idea requires me like a lot of art from me, and I'm like, oof. That is the problem. Like the actual work, like the coding and stuff like that, I don't mind, but it's always the artwork. It always goes back to the art. Make pixel art. Oh, I tried, but it doesn't. It's not easier. If anything, pixel art is almost harder for me. Because every pixel matters, and if the pixel is in a bad spot, it's gonna look messy. Ow! The 3D modeling printing would be nice to have some base picture behind, but I can't draw. Oh yeah, Blender is something too, like I've used for years. I'm not still like good at 3D modeling, but I can do at least like a simple model and a rig, you know, on Blender. If I wanted to use in game and stuff like that, I can do. But yeah, it's a problem when I, especially in 3D, I usually need a reference stuff, because the dimension can get very wobbly if there is no dimension picture. Because when you try to Google like, give me a side view of like a dog, and then it's like a very like it can be very messy looking and stuff like that. It's like, this is not exactly what I need. I need like a clean side view. And front view, like those would be very nice. If I had the art skills, but no. But yes, like I said, jack of all trades. I have, how to say, I finger in many pies in a sense in like the game development, like tested around, especially because the school, like schools taught in a sense, like we didn't deep dive into like many stuffs, but we like teach enough to get the basics for many things in a sense. I need to learn standards of laws. Laws! Ah! I think this Wompo combo is against the law. Model I made for a platform I tried to make in Unity back in 2021. Yeah, how to say, like the actual like the coding and stuff like that I wouldn't mind, but it's the art that I do always have the issues with. Of course, this is the thing with too, like when I do criticize games in like in the with like either story or game like in the gameplay, I will never claim to be like better at myself because like I said, I had never published the game. So I had never gotten to refine my like skills in that sense to get like the criticism and things like that. So I very much am a rough in the game development still. But I'm trying to be braver about like that. That's why I'm trying, in a sense, like the code-out thing to learn that and make some mini game that I can publish and maybe tell on stream. That tool would be nice for the like learning the music, so I can make some kind of like a little jingle maybe there, you know. Bad jingle, but at least some kind of jingle, you know. So that could help with that too. I'm not like hurrying with the game one, in a sense. It's just whenever I have like the motivation to try to make some art for it too. And learn time to time. Corin's continue to try to debug something for hours and realize it was never your issue, even though it's my case most of them because I'm dumb. Why not make your own engine? Why would I make my own engine? That like many people always like with the when they're like, oh no, they make the game in an Unreal Engine. Like you don't require like make your own engine. Like the reason why people use Unity and stuff like that is because you know you don't need to make specific one. Like of course if you want to like have the very specific style, like let's say Noita. The game Noita, like they wanted the, like every pixel to have like physics basically. They needed their own engine because no engine is like built for that. But if you are doing something very basic, then why invent a wheel, you know, again for something basic? In a sense. Now, if you do want to make something very special, then you might need a new, like, your very own made engine. But here, like, what I'm just attempting is, like, very basic platformer, hopefully. So I don't need to invent the wheel again. Yeah, I'm not like too like hurrying with that in a sense. Now I want to test out the music stuff, you know. I guess after stream I should check around a little bit. Even though I tried to like check around, but I didn't find any like specific ones that I felt like correct. But maybe I just have to do a second round looking. Ah! Not the wombo combo! No! No! Maybe I should go for the Four Kings for a moment to just see something different. Right under it. Ow! That combo is so nasty because you cannot do anything if that hits. You just spread your hands and be like, God, take me. When that goes off. Like, you cannot do anything. Just hope that it doesn't get you in bad position because it doesn't do that many or that much HP if one you're not moving during that /2 if you at least miss a couple of the moves at the beginning. But yeah. I guess Firelink Shrine would be the goal if I want to go for the Corkings. It's one of those like about the coding, like how I remember in school we got the example of like you don't have to be the greatest of the coders to make a game. Look at Toby Fox, and if I remember correctly, that code is held up by hopes and dreams, like the game's message being the hopes and dreams, determination, like that is. Because if I remember, pretty much every choice and stuff like that is made with the like if sentence. If this, then this. If. So that's like if else. Like, oh. As long as it works and doesn't break everything. Yeah, that's what it means, like, you don't have to be the greatest coder to make a game. But man, if you, like, the reason why you want to have good coding is if you do work in a team, because if you have, like, absolutely horrendous code, it's gonna be horrendous for the whole team. But Toby Fox did do that by themselves, so it's fine. But, woohoo! Yeah, he made it work. And that's, like I said, a perfect example, like you don't have to have perfect code to have a good game. It works, he has a lot of like Easter eggs and stuff like that in the code and everything, like it works. It's just not a pretty code, but it works. That's just the point of like it doesn't have to be perfect. But it would be horrendous if it was on team, you know. It needs to work and he needs to understand how it works. Good luck remembering how it works. Yeah, that's the second issue when you have like a little bit oofy code, is that if you do have to go and fix something and you know you didn't make stuff very clear, it might come bite you in the butt real quick. Oh wait, the ring. It's a Havel's ring that I have to take off, yeah, because the other one breaks. But yeah, that's why, like, if you are in team, your code has to be somewhat legible, so people can change around whatever is required. And most likely, when you have to come back to that code later on, you have to be able to read it at least somewhat. The depth of field sucks, man. to have good architecture that hopefully multiple other company uses, or it's just overall much better. Yes, like that's why you have to learn like the clear code and good at commenting if you are in team, because like even if you can read it, if other people cannot read it, it's in a sense like bad. If you are working with other people, this is like a different story if you are working by yourself and you can read your own code. But if you did work in a team, then you will have to pick. Like imagine doing like a big game with like 100 people in the code. And there's the one person who's like a very good at the coding, but he has a very like messy code. And it just takes like the people a couple of hours to quote unquote either fix the code and make it prettier, or they just cannot understand it and they have to work around it. Like that's why there is usually have to be like very clear and good structure behind it. So people will be able to work on it. But I do say, overall, codes are magical things. But Team Fortress 2 had the coconut? The one coconut that you cannot take away from the game because it otherwise will break it. Like codes are fascinating in that sense. Like you have the game, you work on another piece of code. Let's say like I want this pick up to do something, and suddenly this other code that I worked before that has nothing to do with this pickup breaks. Unless I keep this one thing in the game for some reason, and that's the only thing that fixes it. Why? No idea. Their codes are not like interfacing with each other. They don't touch each other at all. They are not communicating with each other, but for some reason it just breaks. A good code is something that you don't need to comment, but it usually helps if there's some comments. It's usually to break it up, because when you have a big game where you have like thousands of lines of code, to have the comments like this is for this is for that, to make it clear. They will say it or not about the coconut. I would assume yes, but I cannot say for certain, but that is like actually a thing, like just not in only Team Fortress or anything. Like that is a thing with coding and game development. Like there is the one thing that might be the only clue that keeps the game together for some reason. Why does this rubber duck be so important that if you get rid of it, it will destroy everything? No idea. But you keep the rubber duck. You keep the rubber duck because otherwise everything is gonna go down. It's made with good architecture, file naming, function names and such. Yes, but at the same time, because usually with the codes, comments, let's say with like, is it the Visual Studio? The comments are like in this bright green color. That's nowhere else in the code. In the sense, so it's eye popping, and you will notice immediately like, oh, this is for this, instead of you have to like full on read the code and see what it does in a sense. Or if it's still like in middle of it when you are working, it makes it easier eye popping and to notice, and because it's a comment, it doesn't break anything. There are like, if you look at some games, there is actually like full on conversations in the comments in the code with the like developers. Like, hey, this doesn't work, let me see. But the comments are for if there is something a little bit weird about, so you can comment to your teammates, or to make it just clear. So you don't have to like full on read everything. Because like I said, usually in the programs the comments are in different color than the rest of the code, so it's just eye popping and noticeable. This is just a habit that was ingrained to me to like try to make comments for yourself and for your team. Because there could be always a newbie too in team. And like I said, the comment doesn't hurt. It doesn't, because the comments cannot break the code. So it doesn't hurt them to be there. Somewhere there was a counting the numbers of hours spent on sex or the code too, yeah. Everything, but it always depends on the team. Yes, but like I said, it's just a good habit to have. I would rather have the habit instead of not having the habit, which I'm still working on because I do have a bad habit of not commenting, which I should do. Because like I said, at least I think in the Visual Studio that I use, it's eye-popping like the comment, so it makes it so much easier when you are looking through the code, because those pop through, especially if you do have 1,000 row of like code. So instead of being like this is function, this okay, wait, this is connected to what for a moment, instead of being like in the comment like this is for the enemy, this is for the specific item or stuff like that. So like, oh, okay. Oh yeah, it was for this. Yeah. But everybody is different. But like I said, it's just like a, in a sense, a good habit to be able to do that. Where's the comment such as repository? Well, in repository, you should comment like what changes you make. Like that's just a like overall a decent thing to do, because in repository stuff, if something breaks, you can go to earlier stuff. But if you haven't ever written down what has happened or what's the differences, then you know you're gonna bone yourself real quick. If there are no labels. Once again, this is a different when you are like a solo slash maybe 2 or 3 person team, because you know much tighter communication. But this is the like big thing when you have like actually like a full-on team. The repository, something like a GitHub. You know, where you when you work on a game, you did the changes, you push it there so people like other teammates can get the new version, and it keeps all the versions in there. So if something breaks like horribly, you can get the earlier version of the game before the whatever break happened. It's for the management and to, you know, the cloud save in a sense. Nothing is lost. God, that is big. Oh, another spawn. Ow. God, I hate the perspective in here. Where are you? Oh, there. I'm just face tanking the hits here. please! Just face tanking the hits. I never believed I would face tank in this sense, like with this build, but here I'm just taking the hits. Hiya! 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 I have nothing to fear. Like, with game development, every team is their own thing. How they work. Like, there is no, like, specific rule set. But these are, like, quote-unquote the standards that are good to learn. In a sense. Because from standards you can always evolve or change around. But if you don't have the, once again, the basics, it's gonna be very hard. Senpai's Ghost was right, face tank is the best option. Well, yeah, but that face tanking wanted to use the full Havel set. Which I did not use. That is maybe the most used as smaller devs. I would say some bigger studios use GitHub too, like it's very popular. Now, I'm not saying like every single bigger ones use, but GitHub is very popular that I wouldn't be surprised like some semi-big companies use those. GitLab. Well, I mean, wait, it's from the same maker, isn't it? Then, you know, schematics. Like, if it's from the same makers, then, you know. Or, at least, I would assume with the name that it's at least similar enough. Change the ring. Yes, yes. Yes, mother, I'll change the ring. Just let me do this. Might be that the lab is just paid person. Most likely, assuming from the name, the lab is like meant for the bigger teams and yeah, paid version. So most likely it's maybe more secure and stuff like that, or more space. Like, wait, GitHub doesn't have a space limit, does it? No. Well, I still assume it's like more. From the name, at least, I would assume it's more for the bigger size stuff. Don't know for a fact. Me and GitHub don't like, how to say, cooperate. I have always had issues with GitHub. For heaven's sake, every single time I have to push anything into the GitHub while working, I'm like, it's not working. It's not doing the thing. Teacher. Teacher comes in and like, why isn't it working? I'm like, I don't know. It's just not working. And then with teacher, we are like sitting there for half an hour trying to see why it's not working. And until it suddenly chooses to work for some reason, we have no idea. Rinse and repeat almost every single class. Like, oh. I had trauma. I have trauma out of that. It just did not want to work. Like sometimes even I'm like immediately like, teacher, I want to push. Can you just come in and do this for me for now? I cannot deal with this. They come in, they try to do it, not working. I'm like, why is my sheer presence is enough to make it like, nah, I think it gonna work for you. I'm traumatized. Tech man. And yet I'm the one that wants to learn more about tech and do stuff with tech. For some reason the tech itself just does not like me. I try my best, but I don't succeed. Second menace, yeah. Well, I defeated the 4 kings, so... There's heaven. Well, at least I quote-unquote defeated 2 bosses in this episode. Well, episode. Manus no, but Calamite and the 4 kings are down. Yo. At least defeated something. Checking in a while how is my gear. Yes. I would assume it's not in that bad of a... Well, halfway. It shouldn't affect yet anything, right? Wait, does it affect anything until it breaks in this game? Covenant none. Don't look at the vitality. Let me block with my horn the vitality. Nobody needs to see that. If I stay in this position, nobody can shame me about anything. Enchanted Falcon. No. There's nothing shameful about that. Are you really shaming me about my HP size? How dare you? Bro, how could you? It's not small, it's average. How dare you? How dare you? Jag hittade den och så har jag fått lite streck. You below average. No, it's not. You're below average. I hit the rook! Does it really matter if he sees no accents or like the Hey, what do you mean? See accent the whole time. Hey, this, according to your words, below average HP bar beat the Calamite, so... When one of you hasn't even yet beaten Calamite even normally. Don't at me! Don't at me! You stinky. Get wrecked. Get skilled. Get good. If you cannot beat the boss that a bad gamer like me can beat, then there is no hope. A snack in my plane. Ow. I do say this is one of those bosses that I don't really mind like trying again and again, as might be clear here. Like annoying part is once again like the running back, but eh. Well, even the running back is like only pain because of that one. Is this magic guy? Ow. Ow. My buttocks. That's true. Thank you for the follow. I got stun blocked on those knees. Well, that's a little bit of a bad thing for me. Yeah, I have a feeling this is gonna have to end up like the first time I beat Manus, that it just has to become like that one God run when I don't get hit at all, because man, healing with this one is so hard to do. Because he doesn't leave that much window to heal. There's not that big of a pauses between the attacks. If I manage that, will avenge me. I'll listen to you when you beat Calamite. You had beat Manus, right, Blue? Like, Calamity is the only one you haven't beaten? Question mark? Bad roll. Immediately a bad roll, of course. The thing about my outside was alright, so whatever you say doesn't matter anymore to me, I guess. Alright, you're alright, any comments you have about my gameplay doesn't matter anymore. Lost all respect. Any Blue's comments matter? Well, they mattered like a 10% before. Now it's a 0. No, now it's a 0%. So your always yelling about the Ponk build being like the best thing ever, and yet you still couldn't beat Calamite or Manus, like, how to say, like, in a fair fight with that oh so godlike build. I see. I see. So the Ponk wasn't that great. Ponk is always great. Well, clearly not if he couldn't even beat him with the Ponk. Like, is it truly that great if he cannot defeat the boss with it? Too early. If the build was also just his skill, is so throwing the brother under the bus. Yeet! For the Ponk. Yeet the brother under the bus. But if it was such a godlike build, wouldn't it like somewhat equalize the skill issue? The fighting warriors have been thrown. I just imagine Blue like taking out, like putting a claw on and just taking it off. Like, you have insulted my honor. You have insulted my honor. If you know how to dodge. But he's always talking about full Havel build. You don't need to dodge at that point. Or is this one of those cases when he does the preaching but he doesn't actually do the thing? I prefer nude runs. Nude runs for the somebody who has skill issue. I don't know if that's a good thing. If you get him to have a skill issue, then why are you doing a quit with nude run? Well, I guess that's a double skill issue at that point. Nope, not the combo. No! No! Again! Fighting word for it, okay. Yeah. Speak to me when you can, like, in fair fight beat these things. I might be handicapped in my fights. I will not deny that, but at least I fight fairly. If anything, I'm giving my enemies the upper ground. What I'm asking you is to just fight them on equal ground. The magic user is annoying just because it's like unpredictable, because sometimes, like I said, the magic comes like really quickly, like back to back, like two magic balls. One, like sometimes it's like one and nothing else. Sometimes it's like she still shoots one even though I'm at the end of the bridge. Sometimes he just stops doing that after like hitting the halfway point. It's just annoying in a sense because it's like always changing a little bit. Flipping round back is a RNG. Not my emotional rock! No, how could you? He was my friend! Mr. Rockington. Combo. Maybe I should soon end the stream. Release you guys from the misery of listening to this. I'm not gonna say watching because I don't think like 90% of you guys are watching, but listening to this. Wake up! Time to listen to this. What, the falling pipe? Stop my suffering. I thought you were suffering through the dates. Maybe I go to the original and play more Lumiere. Oh! Another shadow people. Near, but you listening to Claire. Hey, I was listening to Near before. It's just one of those seasons that the Lumiere song came to my playlist, and now it's like, again, like a little bit the Obsession song. But actually, it's a little bit more like Obsession song when I'm doing work. I'm supposed to put the beautiful song in the background. That's, I can't deny. The Lumiere or the beautiful song. Beautiful song is the amusement park boss music. Well, I will not remember every single one of them at name, but I did listen to full soundtrack of Nier for 3 months straight, 5 days out, like 5 days out of week, while working on school projects. 3 months, 5 days a week, full soundtrack every single day, pretty much. Maybe sometimes I couple of days changed to like Devilman Crybaby soundtrack, but otherwise, yeah, that was on a loop. I listen to it a lot. I listen to Nier music a lot. I love the composer, if it wasn't clear enough. Nier Replicant 2, like I love the music in that so much. The KS language version is my favorite. Like I'm such a like weak to operatic vocal soundtrack, and Nier being pretty much fully that. It's just such a like a dream came to me in that like soundtrack way. I'm weak to like choir, operatic, dark music. Ah. Have you tried Portal? No. Never played Portal games. This is the moment that if I do have to look at through the boards, I'm gonna skip so badly. I'm gonna skip so quickly through this. I hear the speak of Claire Obscure. I'm like, skip, like 20 minutes. Skip, you son of a. Is the Grim fight in Hollow Knight? Most likely not. Most likely, unless maybe I have accidentally like heard it in a sense like other videos, because many videos like to use game music, but don't remember at least. I think he'll be editing this video anytime soon. Yeah, I don't think there was anything short worthy in this one, so most likely I'm not gonna go back. Most likely. I at least cannot remember there being anything good enough to make into a clip. So. There might have been one or two at some point. Can't at least remember anything special. In the middle of the night and vomited. Mayhaps it do be a bad day for you then, Cacto, if you did vomit. Humans make you dead when you thought you were safe. Can be work. How? Is that like 90% of the deaths, so? So, but I mean, this has been more for like a chatting stream. I can't. Do I have like a moment there? Huh. And there seems to be a compilation of just dying humanity. That's not a short. Oh. That's not a short! If there's no punchline, then what's the use like having a death compilation? Like usually there's like some kind of, you know, how to say, like a hook about like, this is gonna be easy, and then there is a compilation. But I never claim it to be easy. Let's see. I wanna listen to this. Is it? It should not be on stream. Weird. That is weird. Unless I have some settings on. That is weird. Reputable. It shouldn't do that quick of a. That's weird. Like I double check on the Elgato. Oh, son of a. It's the. Oh, now you choose to work. That is something. It seems like my old, like the Discord sounds, you know, whenever I collab. That was still on. Usually I mute it, but it was on. Oh, now you take it when usually you have to go manually press the flipping Discord to work. Oh, now you work on yourself. That is such a classic thing. Like when that is needed, then it's like, no, we are not working. The one time it's not supposed to work, now it's like, yes, now it's my time to shine. That is some bull always with those. When you need it, it doesn't work, but when it's not needed, then it's like, yes, my time to shine. Yeah, it was such a, like, 10 second. So I don't think that would matter. But yeah, that is exactly the kind of music that I do love. Alright, my music. Actually, let me put the beautiful song on. Near Horamara, a beautiful song. I think that's one of the best game OSTs. Like a singular song or like Hollow Knight overall being one of the best. I wanted to make it a little bit quieter. Maybe you man. Singular one. Okay. Ah! Reminds me of like because I'm playing it with one of the best is the Final Fantasy 14. Whenever we get into like a boss fight or anything, it's like, oh, you are gonna love this music because she knows exactly the music I love. You're gonna love this. I'm like, am I? Then we get to it. I'm like, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I'm quite easy for the dark, like chorus, operatic. Yes, I'm quite easy to sway to those ones. Depends on the song, I would say. But it can work really well. I love like a good violin in the songs. Do, 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 do. Ow. Yeah, soundtracks too, like music overall is always like depends on a person. Like, what would be a good example? The Doom soundtrack, like in the Doom Eternal and Doom itself. Like there were a couple of the songs that I'm like, this is quite good, but none of them would be like headbangers that I would go and listen to. But I know like some people like live and die for like the Doom's soundtrack. I love Nier Automatos most likely. It's not every, not most likely. It is not for everybody, but I love it. Kingdom Hearts' soundtrack gets an immediate smile out, like smile to my face. Or a tear in the eye, depending on the song. I think the PFG division is in the episode Headbanger. I don't know, is that one of the Doom songs? Or what? Oh. Doesn't matter. For me, it's also like most of the Doom songs just faded into the background. Like they were not noteworthy enough. Like they were not bad songs. Like they were good for the game, but they were not special enough to like grab my attention in a sense. Like I want to listen to this more. For the strongest weapon, I don't know if I ever heard that song, so I cannot say, but... Like, there were some, like, I did actually like what... In the Doom. When we get to the downstairs, you know. The fire and brimstone place. If I remember, I did say, like, I like the music in there. But it was still nothing like that I would like seek out. Why didn't you roll? I pressed it like 2 times. Pancake. Is there any Warhammer fans here? Quick question. It's just like in PlayStation Plus I noticed that there's the Warhammer Space Marine 2. I'm like, huh. Would that be good? I don't know anything about Warhammer really. But I like heard like something like some people recommend like you can still enjoy it even if you don't know much. And to look up what Warhammer is. Well, you don't know what Warhammer 40k is? Well, like, even, like, oh, I understand if you don't know lore, but like, you never have heard of it? Space Marine 2 is good. That's what I hear, like, Space Marine 2 is good and, like, a little bit like something like, even if you are not, like, a Warhammer fan, you can enjoy that one. In a sense. But I don't know if that's a fact or not. Just like in a sense like a potential game for this. In a sense like maybe someday. There was some Warhammer game that was free this month in PlayStation Plus. I can't remember which Warhammer it was that was like free this month, top of my head, but there was another Warhammer game that was free. Space Marine is like the one that is all like in the catalog overall. The other one is like the monthly free one. You like the story, not sure about the gameplay, even though it's good too. What I understand, it should be like little bit like similar like a shooter game as something like a Doom. I'm not quite certain, but I think Space Marine 2 is at least you can play in team too. But it's like a shooter game. Well, it is a shooter game, but. I would assume it's at least like enjoyable enough. I do like my shooter games. I mean, I'm not always best with aiming, but I like them if they are satisfying in a sense. Like I found Doom really fun. If my giggles were not enough to tell that I like Doom. I have heard the Space Marine, like the Marine 2 had like good story. Like offhandedly. I don't know about Warhammer lore is everyone is miserable. Oh yeah, that I have heard. And turning people into furniture and stuff like that. Warhammer universe is very bleak, and Warhammer having these orcs that can manifest anything to reality as long as they believe in it. What I understand. Like as long as they believe in it, it's true. in what way dark elves of that world. Yeah, I've only seen like some Warhammer like little lore snippets with like shorts, and that like the orcs is the one I hear about. Like the like as long as they believe in it, it's reality. In a sense. Like they're invincible until they stop believing that, and you know. And there is furniture to read the articles. Ah. Yeah, like I said, I have only heard like snippets of the lore. I remember Orc speaks something like that. Like I got what this like one shot about some orc chief going into the past and killed his past self to get the like double of his like weapon in a sense. But he still exists because they believe so, like strongly enough that he defeated like something, and he still can live even though he killed his past self or something. I didn't quite understand. I'm like, what the? He exists because he didn't know about paradoxes, basically. Paradox, what's that? It don't matter. It's ridiculous things like that. Let me try one more time and then maybe end for today. Wednesday, maybe hopefully Monster Hunter Stories. It depends if I can get the time to grind. Tomorrow, like tomorrow night. This stream is over. I have to go and search around for the song program and at the same time grind more in the Huni of the Pops in the Candy Crush. Like 40k lore. Let's put like a pin on that. Like if I do get to play like the Space Marine 2 or something with a like 40k, and if I get interested enough, then we can maybe do a like stream where looking at that. Like if I get the interest. Whoopsie. That's going a lot of failure. Add that to the failure. But at least Calamity is done, so... Maybe it's a repeat, like I beat Calamity here like in less than an hour. Next time I play this, it's less than an hour for Maniston. Give me like a month, then I'll come back to it. Yes, well, it has been a while since the last Dark Souls stream. Can I find... Can I see when was the last one? I think there is a month between. Yeah, 29th of April is the last time I played Dark Souls. But yeah, small file. I don't know, because this is more like just whenever I feel like it, in a sense. Because I have beaten already Dark Souls 1, so it's not like a need in a sense. Especially because it's just like we right now saw, it's like 3 hours of me just trying to beat Menace, so it's the not most riveting gameplay. The most exciting. I have to put them, like, next time I play this Menace in the title and then I beat it in two tries. Tomodachi life. Like when yeah, this first time I was trying to like fight Calamity, I tested like 3 rounds at the end of the stream. Then next stream I put like Dragon versus Dragon, in a sense, like the title being like me fighting Calamity, because I was like, we're gonna spend a couple of hours in this, and it was like what, second, third try, first try that I beat it on the stream, and it's like, well, I guess time to change the title. Very short-lived fight. I'll send you guys to Nelly. I don't know how long Nelly's gonna still continue, but I send you there. So yeah, thanks everybody for being here. Hopefully you guys enjoyed, had at least somewhat fun. I panic tomorrow about short. And I check around the music stuff. But yeah, hopefully you guys had fun. Wednesday should be the next stream day. Maybe something tomorrow on Discord, who knows. Depends how life goes. Remember to take care of yourselves. Unipop grind. Back to the grind. Remember to take care of yourselves. Eat, drink, sleep, whatever you require. But yeah, see you guys in the future, hopefully. Bye bye.